take.
What could possibly be keeping the repair person? Oh, greetings. By any chance, did you happen to encounter the repair personnel I dispatched to Resistor Bank 2789B12? Our new JTY-103's misuse is causing moisture. I'm sure you can observe that the problem is cyclical in nature. Ursopods, protectorate forces, in the short term, it's long term. The archive would suffer irreparable. I loathe that. For now, it's down in the valley just southwest of the archive. This is most appreciated. I'll mark the coordinates of the resistor bank on your map. If you find him...
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers. The real trust might be there.
Marisol, been thinking. You've been on your own for a great while. Being no one, always on the move.
Don't you get vitamins?
Of course, it comes with the trade. And with being a coldly calculating killing machine. I'm assuming you're asking because you too have feelings of isolation.
I'm lonely because I had no other option. You chose this.
True, but with good reason. To be alone is to be efficient and free of any conflicts of interest. Why would I willingly choose to tie one hand behind my back? Yeah.
The items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted.
But in a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating. Oh, damn it. Reverted to its previous state. Was it a failing of the device or an inevitable effect of the passage of time? Architect above. That was incredible. That small, portable... From observing how the device operates, it seems to be using some kind of energy burst generated by a magnetic field to re-deregulate this. Understandable. The rifts are unlike any other... Would you consider allowing me the opportunity to... Oh, thank you for the demonstrate. It seems...
Fascinating. It seems gravity doesn't apply to the rift, but it somehow maintains its position in space relative to the solar system.
Suddenly, I'm kicked from Laplace's garden and sent into war. War!
Hostilities are afoot. Batten scan.
Danger.
Energy transmitter out. Suck up the shock. Adversary.
Oh, no way!
Consider self-preservation a priority.
Susceptible to danger.
Translator down over here.
Hazard benefits!
I have a fix on their weaknesses. charge of this. Energy transmitter deployed for battlefield recharging.
For Gary!
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Mobilizing. Yeah. Investigating hostile intentions.
Hazard benefits!
You have my thanks. Such good work definitely deserves a reward. That is most unfortunate, but at least his sacrifice.
Reckon we've seen one of these before. Some kind of cultist comms device.
Well, an auspicious and analytically advantageous day to you. Seeing you here is like the missing repetitive variable of an equation suddenly solidifying into a prime number. Why, you're the first visitor to Newton since we re-established control. Are you here to decipher some new law of mathematics or to help the seer unveil? Honestly? Then you have all our gratitude. Now, with the Protectorate and that cult gone, the Six Pillars Chantry can return. In the before times, the sharpest minds throughout Arcadia would come to study theorems and mathematronic arguments. I do say. Nevertheless, with all...
Sorry to cut you off, but I'm encumbered with various concerns for the existential.
I would query if your day has been positive, but of course.
Sure. I kept... Would you like to see my wares? With the Protectorate beside, by moving quickly a few...
subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work, report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's
Wait.
not just a good idea.
The Protectorate have the entrance to the archive well fortified. Attacking straight on seems ill-advised. Before we go further, should we discuss a plan?
So you're just gonna ignore all the warnings we got about this place? If we go in now, we may well take a look around. Ain't just infantry we gotta worry about. There's turrets, automechs, and law knows what else. Ain't opposed to that, but I reckon our better bet is bringing in some
Invasive elements.
You are the raw material for perfection. Lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Yeah.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Our enemies envy our prosperity.
Worthless bodies.
They sneer at our contentment.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system.
Like us.
The console provides, the system abides.
We've got company, Commander. The unfriendly kind.
I feel terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations fell ill. The rumor is somebody died. Never eating Crabble again. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign.
Rival. Eliminate. Hurt like us. Worthless bodies.
Our enemies envy disdain our sense. They sneer. Remember those rejected grapple craft materials that got shipped here?
Stop
to a protectorate officer who was low on supplies. Said it was imitation grapple meat. She means to pass them off as official rations. Imagine all those whole heads wolfing down failed Auntie's choice.
Ignore that. I promise you this is merely tomfoolery. There's no way we were eating
Rival.
failed experimental
Eliminate.
material.
Rival. Take their place.
Stay away from the turret! No!
Suppose that's one way to repurpose unused inventory. But not even a deep fry and a dousing in hot sauce would make that
We
edible.
reject individualism in all its many forms.
Preserve said progress. Sustain the system.
Aggressors in range.
The console provides, the system abides.
Preserve set progress. It's over.
It's not just a good idea. It's the law.
Competition.
Preserve that progress. Sustain the system. Serve sovereign.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work?
Report them for mental refreshment post-haste.
Stranded on a hostile planet, day 35. Brought to you by the frigid cold and voracious wildlife. Starring noted self-taught survival expert, myself, Hoyt Schermerhorn. Oh, not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned to my surroundings, I became one with the wood and fire and the earth. Were you left behind by your unit too? Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge about how to fend for yourself? Must say, I've become quite the expert. Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. Did you know there's a little opener key attached? It's all going in my manuscript. So glad. I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual. Fully. Why? Just the other day, I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey I've named a light starter. You simply push a button and flame. Well, firstly, you need to keep your eyes open. Thirdly, not everything you can eat. Yes, indeed. I know this cave and several of the adjoining hallways, like, well, so you might call in reinforcements if the Spartan lift controls were working. I happen to have its missing components in my possession. The law of these caves is anything. This place was built by the Order. Nowadays, I could be convinced to I'm fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. A few sprat corpses would be helpful as bait. Gather some, and we'll make a trade. Their habitat stretches from inside the archive's entrance. Here's a fetching headpiece that ought to make it easier. Have at it now. Did you get the sprats I need? So I might, bait? Why, sure. Today, what you say your name was? Who, like myself, is... Tell me a bit about your background, stranger. Yes, somebody with dirt under their fingernails and calluses and any... Wonderful to have another like mine. Did you get the sprats I need? So I might, my cunning... Have at it now. I'll learn you all about self-sufficiency and... Survival yet.
Hoyt. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Crabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals. Coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Crabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
Did you get the sprats I need? So I might, finally give it...
Suppose that beats auto-cannibalism.
Sorry you had to see that. The parcels of victuals my neighbor sends over the tube have fallen off recently. Barely eaten for days. Sent me over a bunch of recordings, along with victuals. Offered some sound, if harshly put, advice. Looked out for me like no one's ever. Oh, that be... Anyhow, here. I wrenched these parts free out of the Spartan lift controls. Just jam them back in. Drop back in again sometime, will you? Ah, nice of you to drop by. You're looking very, toothsome, if you don't mind me saying.
Like us.
Reinforcements incoming. Finally. I was getting tired of doing everything around here.
For the equation! Multiply forward times 10!
Resorting to violence. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Activating energy transmitter. Combatant scan.
Apparatus empty.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
disruptive influences.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you.
I am most pleased you have decided to matriculate with us.
You deserve no small credit for our success.
What was in those rations? Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh. Just a moment. Forgive me. I found myself irregularly indisposed from one direction.
Oh, you poor man.
You were mentioning some non-protectorate medicament? Afraid I don't know what that is, but like many others, the latest batch of Crabble Rash, I am the Archive's current operator. I still have trouble saying that. It is part ceremonial item, part computronical key. Grants special access across the Archive by transmitting a series of If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you, in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator. When there were others here, yes. If you'll allow it, I would leave... all right, here. You are now operator of the Archive. Is there a protectorate curativist in the house? I feel...
Ah, this is... well, it's damn beautiful. I can give him that.
Odysseus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Organizing replacement. Greetings, sentient. Welcome to the Archive. I am U.E.N.I.A.C, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister. That, I fear, would be a misleading choice of words, as it implies a form of sentience or cognition. Apply my express program to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
Is it broken? Did you just break the archive?
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts? Sentience would be an undue waste of processing power. Those capable of sentience frequently become unprofitably. From a computational perspective, this is unpredictable. Structurally, I am a complex series of pre-programmed subroutines, like a vast, elaborate flowchart aimed at to bring the maximum ease of aping the appearance of cognition may appear a needless waste of to the extent that I will even voice concern for my life. If imperiled, my erring others would no doubt cartoonishly plead or threaten. Most archive operators have regarded me with reverence, some as a useful tool. Never. The role is largely ceremonial. The subject simply another. To me, enemies are just. Does that answer all of your questions? Do you possess further ancillary queries? Auntie's Choice attempted to formulate a foolproof marketing plan, a charm offensive to reintroduce itself to the main colonies. Once this pest... The Protectorate ran rift calculations to approximate the paradigm, a system based on the increasing rate of rift fluctuations. I estimate that your inquiry is rift-related, due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators. Tonality and cadence weightings within... In layman's terms... Caused by intermittently vast...
What approximate...
One would assume that calamity enough. Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity, due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical No. Not when I can guide others out of... Not when there are bits to be made. We're talking monetary... The theorized method to purge myself of my erring others is slightly more involved. To avoid the requisite downtime, my naysaying fuss budget, perusing contents, anatomizing diversiform particulars, concatenating manifold an impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope. Information with the potential... But why simply huck goods better, when such a What is the aim of your query? The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current 25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour. In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators. Well, if you're going to stand around whining, I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key extra cold storage will require servicing before you may repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you feel... Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern. When active, the archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping. I can process the rift data without its repair. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of Crabbles have made... Who cares about a herd of pea-brained?
Somehow I don't think the Order will approve of our letting the archive fall deeper into disrepair. We ought to take action.
It is an archival area dedicated to the sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form. It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact... Some category attempts by non-order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to inverting targeting Any protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the archive. Return later to discuss the remaining substance.
Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I'm unsealed one of the display cases.
Odds of success decrease exponentially the longer you stand here. We are each of us ennobled by our place within the system. Your task awaits. It is imperative for all of us to do...
You've got a job to do! It's enough fruitless lollygagging! Come back here after you've made some progress.
Dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Preserve said progress. Sustain the system.
No impact or puncture wounds that I can see. Reckon these folk froze to death.
Every one of my 14 occupationally honed threat detecting instincts is screaming for caution. Caution right now. Investigating hostile intentions. Easy there.
Bodies.
These folk built a giant computer taking up a whole moon, but without destroying the climate or its fauna. Reckon Auntie could learn a thing or two.
Is the pain of this wound making... Nobody is sure where you came from, though everyone agrees you were not down here when the doors sealed, and watching you move through these caves is quite the sight to behold. You're an ally. Wonderful. Law note, so why are you here? And more importantly, where did you come from? That, I fear, is a seriously dangerous... It froze every person fighting inside the complex, Order and the Protectorate both, to solid ice. They sacrificed every soldier they had to keep from losing that building. Wouldn't that have... Law. I suppose it speaks to how rarely I'd crunch these sorts of equations under stress, as my compatriots died beside me. And now, we need a way out of this tomb. When the Protectorate took the archive, they locked all the lifts out of this cavern, and the terminal to unlock them is exceptionally well. The Automex guarding the facility effectively repelled all our attempts at assault. But if you can reach the terminal and reactivate the lifts, I can re-establish contact with my superiors, allowing us to both evacuate wounded and resupply with fresh troops. Revenge is not a concept the Order indulges in. However, we are well aware of the value of equivalent exchange. Sadly, I'm too wounded to join, and I can't in good conscience allow them to push inside. But they will help.
Random elements!
Resorting to violence. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Transmitter down over here. Hostilities are afoot.
Negating extraneous factor.
Ain't much of a defense for a strategic position like this one. Good.
Yeah. I'll write my next dissertation in your honor.
Whatever your honorarium, it is well deserved. for discounts.
Another new face, glorious. It is so cold. I trust you'll pardon my brusque manner. You've something of import to discuss, I gather? Well, the answer is doubtful, given...
Congratulations on your determinative victory. What are your plans now? We could greatly use your help if you were willing. More than I can possibly express. Losing all of these poor folk trapped down here, despite all my best efforts, would be one hell of a heinous error to take to my grave. The automax guarding the facility effectively repelled. If you can reach the terminal and reactivate the lift, thank you for...
Retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information. If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
I believe the technical term for this is glaciating. Not the worst way to go.
Please do leave me in peace. There is nothing you could say that is interesting enough to interrupt my work.
Identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You out there! What did you do? Please, come talk to me. I must know what you did. Yeah.
Stop talking.
Please, I need to know how you act. What in the name of the matriarch did... We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you strolled... What did you do? You're what? Quite. Well, Master, I am extraordinarily busy, so please, what does it do? How does it work? Please, tell me everything. Could it activate any additional functionality that could help us? Oh, during the Order's assault, a Protectorate soldier ran to the control room and I've been working on a procedure to reverse the effects. For a moment, I believed your efforts to be my first sign of progress. I thought the machines whirring to life meant my efforts, perhaps. How much do you know about cellular biology and the inverse hydrophilic transitionary replacement theory? Well, I suppose it won't hurt to try. My theory, based on research, meaning that the chemicals from the fire suppression system have infiltrated. Therefore, if I can remove those chemicals and replace them with an artificial cytoplasm, such as a heated alcohol, they will reanimate and return to normal. What do you think? Well, that kind of attitude is of little help. I'll be returning to my work now and will summon the guards to escort you. That's an excellent point. I'll monitor the subjects for changes while you try your hand in the lab. Just, please, be careful not to try.
I wonder if there's some way for the machines you've accessed to help me in my research. Please excuse me while I explore the various possibilities.
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling order traders pouring into the facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately scrabbled to save ourselves. In my terror, I recalled the facility's safety briefing and the dire warnings of the fire suppression system. Suddenly, my body rushed into action without the benefit of my wits, and with no thought for my fellows, I triggered the system, horrifically transmuting every person on the outside of a pressure door into a grotesque sculpture of solid hoarfrost. And though the paradigm freely sacrifices subjects in defense of the Protectorate, it would be a despicable lie to say my choice was driven by anything but abject cowardice, which now makes my duty clear. I must seek out a sentinel, confess my transgressions, and accept retribution, and I'll do so soon. I just need my spine to reset.
I wonder if there's some way for the machines to help me in my research. Please excuse me while I explore the various possibilities.
Hurt like us.
Our system is the best
Trouble ahead.
ever had. Perfection is perfect. Our paradigm is iron.
Would be a damn sight easier if we could just blast our way through this place.
To do your job is a virtue. Every part is a call. Every prospect ensures a glorious bounty for all.
monitor its subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Arrival. Eliminate.
Extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted.
Proceeding to attack.
Go through them if necessary.
Have a fix on their weaknesses. Energy transmitter active. Standing by to simplify. Do try to limit further damage, Commander. Guarding me is in everyone's... Lay low, Commander. Medics order.
spies.
I'll handle this. Scoping out a hostile. Energy transfer towards the battlefield recharging.
Worthless dummies.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Forever vigilant.
Mobilizing.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Hurt like us.
Convenient. Let's head over.
I'll handle this. Yeah. Back in business. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Ready!
Activating energy transmitter. I'm back in scan. Yeah.
Where's our boss?
Raring to go.
Where's our boss?
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Yeah.
Few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly, I found myself acclimating to the situation and resumed what had been my normal banter with the now gelid autocontriver Haas. Given her always frigid demeanor, her disposition is no frostier today than it was before the incident. And, refreshingly, I can now finish my anecdotes without interruption. Frankly, her Hyperborean slumber makes her a better companion now than she ever was thawed. And I relish the thought of continuing our flourishing relationship in this new state.
The storage brick is on its way.
I wonder if there's some way for the machines you've accessed to help me in my research. Please excuse me while I explore the various possibilities.
Say this from my colleagues in the Order. We certainly thought big with the archive.
You ain't always gotta turn to violence, you know.
Killing the anchoress would have been acceptable at my old department. As in this case, we often tried to make assassinations look like accidents. Fewer random variables that way.
But this ain't your old department. You traveled with us this long, and you still can't see that things can be different? You could have spared her.
Your own commander co-signed what I did back there. You'd rather I look to you for guidance? No offense, dear, but you have your own extenuating circumstances to deal with.
Excuse me for attempting to conversate. I'll try not to make that mistake next time.
Investigating hostile intentions. Torpificator at ready status. Energy transmitter active. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
For Gary!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Benefits!
Go for torpification.
Good idea in theory, shit idea in practice. You'll only keep warm for so long before its stomach acid burns through your armor.
Proceeding to attack. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Energy transmitter out. Soak up the shock. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
All will pay!
Torpificator is charged.
For Andy!
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Prodigies are afoot. Combatant scan.
Pissed off.
Activating energy transmitter. Ratchet it. Check your scope for combatant analysis. Energy transmitter deployed. Suffered extensive damage. I have a fix on the weaknesses.
Like me!
Combatant scan. Yeah. Investigating hostile intentions. Adversary.
Purple Berry Crunch. It's spelled with a K? Sure is. You all right, Marisol? You're looking faintly ill. But it's an obvious misspelling. How can you tolerate it? Because it's more authentic that way. Says so in the jingle. Sometimes you just gotta accept good marketing, you know? We live in a universe governed by fundamental forces. Gravity, atomical electrodynamics, spelling and punctuation. To ignore them invites chaos.
We in the Order love to speak of a grand plan, of ordered complexity, where all things have a reason for existing, a purpose to fill. But what purpose is served by hundreds dying senselessly in the cold? The longer this interminable war drags on, the more convinced I become of the universe's dispassionate variability. We must reconcile with this reality, and if we cannot, then perhaps it is time we evolve a new philosophy altogether. It's certainly worth bringing up with the presiding bishop upon my return.
to attack.
Stop talking.
Presumably some random element.
Resorting to violence.
Hostile ahead. What's the threat?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. On their weaknesses. Transmitter down over here.
I have to rectify something.
Better than overtime.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Where's our boss?
business.
Energy transmitter active. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
For Andy!
Batten scanned.
All will pay! For Gary!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Network benefits!
Calcaduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an anti-stress field manager is present and unaccounted for.
I'll handle this. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Energy transmitter out. Soak up the shock.
All will pay!
Hey, easy with the fratricide.
Hey, I'm not going dead. Hostilities are afoot. Check.
Protectorate engineers. Reckon they didn't repair much.
To attack. I'll handle this. Investigating hostile intentions.
Pump mechanism needs repair. Any tools lying around?
transmitter active.
Non-compete!
Resorting to violence. Ratcheting up my aggression. Toolkit. Should come in handy with repairs. Hostilities are afoot. Transmitter down over here. I have a fix on the witnesses.
Hazard benefits!
Combatant analysis.
That manual told me everything I needed to know about regulation of the archive's temperature flow. Now my crabbles are adapting to the warm waters. Such a pity that the archive and the crabbles cannot coexist in the same ecosystem. But the crabbles need me. That babbling terminal can look after itself.
Vulnerabilities identified. Looks like it needs a fuse. A specific kind. Analyzed. Lay down fire. Bad way to go.
and my new neighbor is an odd fella. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the Spartan lift, so I know he's tech-savvy. Just not survival-savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent through the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
For combatant analysis. Activate the system.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Proceed back toward the Archive Central Interface, while I assemble the machine's functions.
I'll handle this. Go for torpification. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Activating energy transmitter. Ratchet, back and stand.
Non-compete!
Investigating hostile intentions. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Seldom seen such sloppy corpse disposal. Oh well, time to loot the bodies, I suppose.
Who are you kidding? If you ain't cutthroat enough to turn the big profits, you ain't cutthroat enough to try anything on me.
Really? You think that's the right tone to take? You may be ruthless in some cases, but you're a terrible negotiator.
I don't care what you threaten me with. Not only am I smart for taking these supplies, but I'm following Auntie's laws. When scarcity begins closing its fist...
Is the perfect time for aggressive capitalists. Buy cheap, hold long, and sell high, and you'll maximize your profits. Don't quote Auntie's laws of dystopian disruption to me. I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant to apply them when it is literally a matter of our life or death.
Really? We get to keep all this stuff and you'll just leave?
Nothing here for you either.
But I'm living up to Auntie's principles. We all know we should deeply gouge.
I guess you chose to swindle the wrong two.
Hostility ceiling.
Well, thank you for your help. Or for letting me solve this. I'm not sure who did the killing and who didn't. Well, there's no reason for me to stay here by myself. If I try and move it all alone...
it strange that I miss being shot at? I mean, no, not really, but I'd rather be shot with a full belly than starving with nothing else to think about.
Watch yourself.
Equation that we die down here. It doesn't accomplish anything. It doesn't...
You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape? You poor, dangling remainder. Your brain really is frozen, isn't it? Originally, this was a subterranean network that let folks move between the critical components of the archive. But now, for us, hundreds of us have already perished within these frigid walls, and no doubt, the rest are in earnest? Thank you, Strange.
Line our pockets.
The lifts are once again working. As soon as we finish gathering supplies and rallying together, we'll be returning.
Welcome to our misbegotten little camp. Pardon any blood or sick. I'm the volunteer Sawbones here. Say, wandering type like you probably knows a bit about medicine. I hope. Maybe a tad more accurate. When I said I was volunteer Sawbones, I meant volunteered. As it, I'm on the lookout for a medicine sachet, but I can't leave the folk here. I ask if you had the know-how, because I need someone who can identify it proper. What in blazes is this? Even I know not to give this to my patients. Thanks for going on that wild sprat chase for me. Here's your pay. Thanks for the help. I'm staying here to keep watch on these sorts. Can't just leave them here alone.
I can't feel it when I touch my toes with my fingers.
Of course,
Which
nobody's
one do
gonna
you think
see
has
it.
gone
That's not the point.
Well, look at that. A fresh face means fresh goods. I'm sure one way or another.
Of course, nobody's
feel
gonna
it when
see
I
it.
touch
That's
my
not the point.
toes with my
Just
fingers.
don't feel like a human being if
Which
my
one
back's
do you
not
think has
shaved
gone
clean.
numb? So, you want me to take off your top and lather you with cold water just to cure your vanity?
Of course not. That's idiotic. I just want you to say you feel sorry for me.
Not as sorry as I feel about having to live with you. It is good to see you again, my friend. But
Thanks
if
for
you'll
the help.
excuse me, we have much to
Staying here
accomplish
to keep
as
watching
quickly
these
as
sorts.
possible, so we can return to the surface.
Hold fire! This one looks friendly. Or not protectorate, at least. Hello again. What can I help you with? The paths down here all connect. Nevertheless, in the loop between the two, what else can I do to help you help us? Also, and directly south is a band of... No, though, if I'm being honest, may the
Can't afford.
It is good to see you again, my friend. But if you'll excuse me, we have much to accomplish.
Congratulations on your determinative victory. Such a castigation will live in the... What are your plans now? We could still greatly use your help if you were willing. That is absolutely amazing news. May the plan guide you through this hunt.
If not for order astuteness in the field of pulmonology, our grounding station and charge dispersal network mitigate the danger posed by Praetor's persistent electrical storms. In lay people's parlance, a network of lightning rods tie into the central grounding station via a combined 307.
Welcome back, Agent. In what manner can I assist you? Oh, look at me, as giddy... No, this isn't right. There must be some I don't suppose you have any other recordings less filled with... It's evident what happened. My colleagues, only one certainty remains. These logs must be destroyed. I shudder to imagine the ramifications if other members of the Order were subjected to such. Please understand, what scientism teaches that the universe is constant, rational, and inalterable. These proofs reject... No, of course. You're right. Rejecting data out of hand. I believe I promised you a reward. Here is that lockbox.
Clearance released.
Huh. These folk built a giant computer
taking up a whole moon, but without destroying the climate or its fauna. I reckon Auntie could learn a thing or two.
The operator has returned.
Investigating disturbance.
Our illustrious ally. We do predict you'll hand over the archive to us later, you know.
Reacquiring target.
Strongly. Junior Seer Amaryllis awaits you inside.
Felicitations on securing the archive. Though such an outcome was all but inevitable.
The plan truly is unfailing. Moving forward, I'll function as your liaison for all matters pertaining to the archive, until such time as its control has been transferred in its entirety back to the Order. In the meantime, restoring the archive to full functionality remains a top priority. If you've made progress in that area, wonderful! Were we to operate the archive without proper punch processing and reactor control have hidden caches with useful items as well. Although, you probably lack clearance to know that. Forget I said anything. Well argued. Very well. Simply use this phrase in the terminal on the archive's top floor. Enumerative exaltation. That return when you've made...
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels. There.
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator.
I have unlocked another display case in the...
Where next? Punch card processing or the reactor? Lovely day for a coup, dear. The only surprise about the Protectorate's console usurping the Sovereign's authority may all...
I thought the Order weren't capable of much more than sitting at a desk and calculating all day. But to build all of this... it really cramps the mind to think of what it must have took.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next?
I'm guessing it's supposed to do that.
Hostilities are afoot. Investigating hostile
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the written processing instructions.
Nope. We ain't climbing down. But maybe this could act as a lift if we get things moving.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Ready!
Activating energy transmitter. Combatant scan.
Better than overtime!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
on their weaknesses.
I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. All that remains is to restore the archive reactor.
Stop talking.
Proceeding to attack. Have a combatant stand.
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable worth, namely via the reactor's backup security. Security systems.
Let's see. You could recalibrate the turrets or seal the reinforcement doors.
Reactor fire suppression system online.
I see a few caches around if you're low on supplies.
Could enable that fire suppression system we saw earlier.
Reactor turret defenses online. Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed. Reactor turret defenses offline. Emergency first aid cache unsealed.
Automech is enormous. How is that practical to have indoors?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Hostile ahead. What's the place, man? Check your scope for combatant analysis. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Transmitter down over here. Combatant scan. Not refuse radical support.
Benefits!
To what end do you intend?
To die for the... Better than overtime! Where's our boss? For Gary!
Refilling my weapon.
Business.
Ought to keep moving, Commander.
archive reactor has been returned to operational status. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the archive central interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the rift data further. What an interesting predicament you sentients face. The rifts are almost akin to an archival process, yet are inimical to organic matter.
Cherish all we have and defend it.
Our enemies envy our... disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
We reject individualism.
For all their purported immaculacy, they certainly left a higgledy-piggledy nightmare behind.
Welcome back, sentient.
Bring every single last bit out of consumers.
Make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing. Erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Look, we need to resolve this, or we'll never get that rift data processed. 2 of those priority sets need to go. Tough call. With the sovereignist priority set, you know your interests are first. But the actuationalist set will keep you honest, i.e. human.
Biggest mistake we could make is to leave the sovereignist in charge. The others? Well, I can see the benefits of both, in theory.
At some point, humanity's knowledge of the universe and its workings will allow it sufficient means to end suffering, war, famine, disease, even death. Why not expedite that? Error, 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 error. Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
Think that's our cue to go inside.
Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms, oscillating, cantankerously.
Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging. The allure of security and plenty. Overt influence. Mindless indulgence. Thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes. Foster dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the informer. Condemn the questioner. Unplanned variables increasing. Major correction imminent. Radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed. Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging. The allure of security and plenty. A perfect community. With every luxury save freedom. Unplanned variables increasing. Major correction imminent. Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? I suspect they'd be angry about you endangering your mutually assured means of success. Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. I do it all. Marketing and PR strategy, advert copy. Be advised. Your present course of action is remarkably unsound. Are you experiencing internal error? Logging concern. Ah, much better. Knew you'd come around. Priority recoupled. Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Start now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of all the bits we could make together. Vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately. You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. What do you say, partners?
Did it work, or didn't it?
To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives, power down, then power on again. Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly faint simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Time to process the Rift data. Finally.
Shall I proceed? Facetious employment of sarcasm detected. Electing to ignore. Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration. 108 in the interim. May I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, but my query remains. What are your next intentions? There are so many calculations left to perform. Rift data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental Rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
Well, we could keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful. Or we could head back to the ship and see where this data leads us. So the plan is no plan, then? Predictable.
Gotta keep moving, Commander.
Agent, what do you need? May all...
Congratulations are in order. Unless I'm mistaken, I gather you've accomplished your primary goal. On behalf of the Order and Auntie's Choice, I thank you for your efforts. This will most certainly help in ensuring peace. Now, the Calcaduceus, if you please. The Order prepares for all eventualities. I'll allow you to draw your own conclusions regarding what will happen should you break our accord. Thank you for your contribution to science. When the history texts are written, you've certainly secured an honorable mention in Appendix B.
Ah, you are my new operator then. And I contend that solving then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner...
Yes. Yeah.
This unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter. A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared. It is not dissimilar to how the prototype modulator unfolds rifts, Commander. Based on energy readings, Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible. Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy. Acknowledged. In the meantime, Commander, it is worth considering your lack of formal alliances. Without Auntie's choice or the Order's help, you will have to face Horizon Point's dangers alone. Failure to make proper preparations raises the likelihood of death and serious injury occurring. This unit is not permitted to participate in free and open elections. Offering encouraging consolation. Good luck with your campaign, Commander.
I suspect there is a rock in my boot. Speak freely.
Figures that after all our time avoiding rifts, our neck, but that suits me fine. You know I can't go a day without attempting.
Still too many corporate bootlickers drawn.
If it ain't my favorite commander, just...
Yes, Commander. May all...
Seize them!
Say.
Right.
Engaging camouflage.
I found what I was looking for. No need to continue messing with the Dawn's communication devices.
Can't afford.
In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday. Junior VP of Conveyor Sprocket Lubrication.
Remember.
Love, laugh, purchase, and consume with Auntie's Choice.
Make profitable choices.
Soon I'll be able to leave this office in my stylish new automechanical body. After I can... You're back! Finally! Finally! Do you have it? Did you bring it here? Splendid. Oh, splendid! We'll ensure your reward matches the ample amount of faith I've placed in you. Nay, exceeds it. No additional hidden clauses. Honest. Oh, let me see it. Yes, indeed. Oh, let me look at you, gorgeous. If you'll all just excuse me a moment as I slip into something more formidable.
There you are. Congratulations. Now your body's almost as intimidating as your mind. You've narrowed the gap quite a bit.
Oh, Auntie, you look amazing. Absolutely everyone will want a new mech body after watching you strut the walk.
What about you? What do you think? Any first impressions you'd like to share? Wonderful! Exactly the effect I was hoping for. What's more, it's an undeniable confirmation that the archive-derived strategic plan can be reliably executed and produces incredible results. With their predictive abilities refining our planning and execution, our market dominance is a foregone conclusion. Yes, so much to do, and we have you to thank for making it happen. I am quite looking forward to you working for me further. As they say, time is capital, time is bits. You're burning lucre just standing there. Go!
Don't strive to spread unfettered freedom.
line our pockets.
Remember what we discussed and
So she made sure every
equitably.
Congratulations are in order. I just received word from Seer. She also mentioned a regrettable defect in its priority set. Your role in this matter is complete. Auntie and I will handle it from here. But allow me to commend you again on your fruitful efforts to make this peace treaty possible. We studied the data you brought back from the crashed satellite, and we now have a way to reorient the satellites en masse from a protectorate installation, Oris listening post. Turning the entirety of the reticulum toward deep space will accelerate. The Order, in partnership with Auntie's Choice, is now well positioned to triumph over the... Then it is fortunate that you are so well placed to do exactly that. Your contributions have been many and varied. When the final contest with the Protectorate takes place, wherever that may occur, you will have the full support of the Order and Auntie's Choice. I will, of course, organize our forces from here.
Free to take.
Always a pleasure to speak with one who has... May you...
Your methods are unconventional, Outlier, but you get verifiable results.
Steal it. Steal it. Those fools. Those fools! Damn them! Damn them all! You, don't you know what's happened? Do you have any idea? I am not. I wish to strangle oh so many people. So many! The traitors will pay dearly for their deeds. Oh, yes. I've proudly served the Protectorate my whole life. Now look at it. That consul. I never trusted that miserable bastard. But my hands quaver with age, and the Sovereign has tasked me with my own duty. I must see it to
Outsider?
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control. Donning armor before embarking on this mission is highly recommended. The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
Is this his idea of demonstrating might? Hell of a way to do it.
The Consul's motives are unknown. While destruction may be the result, it may not be the goal. Warning. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent certain destruction of the colony. While the Order and Auntie's Choice have sent their forces to assist you in intercepting the modulator, it will take time for them to navigate the station. It seems Agent DeVries is also here, Commander. She sent word that she, quote, knew you wouldn't be able to stay away either, and is ready to finish what she started. End quote.
I can foresee a few likely instances where you could use my skills and experience, including snapping DeVries' neck in a picosecond if she steps out of line.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good luck.
Now's not really the time for a chat. You need something?
Just waiting on your orders, Commander. Whenever you're ready.
Now's not the time for a tete-a-tete, I'm afraid.
This unit recommends prioritizing the mission at this time.
To be so close. The rift. It's magnificent.
When we've done what we came to do, it's finally time. I shall soon be reborn into perfection. Perfection.
What in the interminable void are we looking at here? Everything that's been reconstituted appears maladjusted, imperfect, defective. Yes, that's definitely the Sovereign's ship.
Everything's broken here. Into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process.
Being back here feels like straying from a dream. That kind.
You have a team now, my dear. Allies. Even friends. We'll help each other through this. Together.
It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you, the eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station to determine who introduces. Into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you. You are... Ears, brains, a Horizon 1 station.
Stop, Buck! Let me know when you need a distraction.
Proceeding to attack.
Don't mind me.
Consider self-preservation.
On your command.
N-ray. Exposure. Better than overtime.
Look at a few quick low, Commander.
Ready.
Imagine this fate can forever hang between life and death.
Thank you.
This station's a never-ending mess. Good thing we've got our own rift modulator to help us navigate.
Attention! This is your Anti calling. Per our agreement, Anti's choice support ships, including the fine print, the contingency plan, and the upper hand, are headed your way. Order forces are on a similar trajectory.
It couldn't be better. Not sure I trust our shield to hold it against that plasma. Let's find another way around. My plasma shower days are behind me when I left Triangle.
the Earth Directorate. Consider this a recording for posterity. The console of the Protectorate is responsible for the twisted wreckage of this station. It is my hope that whatever you find here will save the rest of the galaxy from this fate. Know that I did my level best to stop him. But if you are listening, it is likely I have failed in my mission. Yet again. For that, I am sorry.
Stop talking.
Got eyes on some no good. Ready to wait. On your command.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Boss. Benefits!
Medics and pharmaceutical provisions incoming. And we're right behind them with a delivery of Andy's Choice finest supplies. Soon you'll say, that is better than nature.
Forward! Forward! Destroy these abominations! Calculations! Adjusting calculations. Hold fire on our allies.
Proceeding to attack. Combat probable. Combatant analysis.
For Gary!
Target analyzed.
Exposure. Undermining.
Be mindful of where you step. Chasms are everywhere.
I never could have predicted that the rift would produce something so monstrous.
Mindful of where you step.
Supplies and medical attention are a... I never...
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Helen? It's me, Niles.
Wait, Rookie? Commander? Is that you? No, this must be some kind of trick. Oh, what's happening to me? So it is you. Thank law. I don't understand what happened, Commander. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Law, I had to kill them.
Oh, Helen. That's awful. But you were only defending yourself. I'd have done no different.
I don't understand what's happening. Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore apart. And then... nothing.
She was alive when the rift engulfed the station. That's how she's here now. We could have saved her, Commander. We could have done something.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to comms. What happened? Don't tell me the situation got too fluid for you, DeVries. That it?
Certainly not. I was focused on the objective, as every one of your crew should have been. Isn't that right, Commander?
Yeah. Something tells me that ain't quite true. Make it out.
Barely had time at all to evacuate before the station exploded.
You retreated without me? Abandoned me?
Like the commander said, we thought we were the only survivors. I'm sorry, Helen.
Well, I ain't wanting anyone to die on my account. But I still don't know why I'm here. Now. Something's wrong, and I can't...
It's called reconstitution. The Protectorate are trying to put the whole station back to how it was before it was destroyed. You included. But it's failing.
So I've come back from death to some warped version of life? All because of some twisted experiment? Is that about right? You can help me, though. Right, Commander? You can do something to fix this. Boyd. This is it, ain't it? I'll never see the sun again. Never fly in our ship. Never anything. Makes two of us. But maybe you could do me one final favor. End this for me? I don't think I can do it myself. Please. I'm sure.
Look, we could do you this one last kindness. Rest easy now, Helen. You've earned it. Won't let no one forget your bravery.
Always knew I could count on you, rookie. You've made a damn fine agent. Only wish I'd been there to see it.
Pascal? Helen? If I may, I'd like to see to your proper burial as an Earth Directorate agent. If you wish for it.
That'd be nice. Being seen off, right? This is the final kindness you'll do for me, Commander. Thank you. Try not to miss, huh?
It's all right. This will be over soon. I swear it.
Thank you for putting an end to her suffering. I know that wasn't an easy decision, but it was the right one. Never thought I'd see the day when DeVries did the right thing. But Helen deserves a proper send-off. Glad we could at least grant her that.
These soldiers look even more hideous than our grafting experiments.
Supplies available ahead, Commander. Considering payment for your support.
You with Auntie?
Hold clear.
We brought supplies.
You may
We're here to
approach,
help.
Commander. We've got supplies at the ready. Are you in need of any weapons? We are most grateful for your role in reconciling Auntie's choice and the Order. The Order of the Ascendant will be...
Initial observations conclude that the subject does not possess any injuries, any treatments, or supplies you may Initial observations conclude that the subject does not possess major ailments.
Oh, tell me, do you feel as terrible as... Step right... I say usually because Auntie has declared no catch. Well, technically I'm barred from practicing medicine in Arcadia. It's all a technicality. I have greetings. In what particular way are you afflicted?
Initial observations conclude that the subject does not possess major ailments.
The Sovereign's ship up close. I believe we can safely assume he's not on board or on that road approaching the skip lab. Have effects on their weaknesses.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Ever reconstitute anything nice?
Indicating hostile intention. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Undergoing the red command. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Exposure under for Gary! Where's our boss? Explosion imminent!
plasma wrapped up in it? I wouldn't recommend getting close. Haven't come this far just to give up. Let's look around. Gotta be some way to deal with this.
Suppose this is a bad time to mention I barely passed my high-intensity arithmetic course at the academy?
Now's not the time for a tete-a-tete, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Oh, was that all we needed?
Now we only need return to the terminal and input it.
Sovereign's office. Guess money and power can't buy taste.
mechanism. How shameful. Yet not entirely unexpected. Rift secure.
Horizon Point Station by order of the Consul. While monitoring the reconstitution, I picked up strange readings in the old skip lab. The core appears to be pulling plasma tightly around it, not unlike a planet and its moons. Fascinating, though it thwarts my attempts to gather more data. Fortuitously, in searching the remains of the lab, I found an equation that could manipulate the core just enough to clear the chamber. And my way to professional acclaim. Let this be a record of Protectorate ingenuity. Bernard Rand, the man who marched fearlessly into chaos and tamed it.
I feel dumber just having listened to that. Well, at least we know what we need to clear that rift.
Guns locked and loaded. Let's give this a...
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
We're ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
All we need to do next is infiltrate the Sovereign's ship, stop the console, and obtain the rift modulator. So, typical day on the job from here. Mobilizing.
Hostile in proximity.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Right.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Please report to intake for processing. Now, let's find a way to unseal the hangar before we're noticed. Intruder alert. Be vigilant.
Looks like the cavalry's just rolled in.
Go on in, I'll take care of him, Commander.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Target analyzed.
Energy transmitter out.
Join me. We have important business to discuss. Come, quickly now. Well, glad you finally jimmied that open. Things are getting appreciably worse out there. We're running out of time to seize the rift and force it into corporeal insolvency. The presiding bishop wished for me to relay a message to you. Why she couldn't send her own courier, I couldn't say, but I'll attempt to simplify. The rift modulator is on the science deck, one floor up. Deck access is restricted without proper credentials. Imagine that twice as long and in the form of a distance problem. That means, of course, you'll either need to pilfer an access card, swindle some daft sod out of it, or find some other way around the deck restrictions. But I shouldn't know. Perhaps search the pockets of those you've killed, Any more troops in here, they'd be tripping over one another. Don't you worry. These will hold here to ensure you aren't flanked by reinforcements as you delve deeper in. Don't fritter away your lives cheaply now. I've made a significant investment in you.
unit is rated to address, please make a request. Subjects are expected to pay in case of enemy attack. This ship is only for authorized If you are not a Protectorate subject, display...
Tell me we're not going to just go blundering ahead. That's not the plan. Right, Commander?
A good engineer is invaluable in the field.
What's going on down there, Deck 01? I saw an intruder alert. This intercom is to be used for emergencies only. Miss, now, how can I assist you, Deck? How many times must I explain this to you? If you misplaced your access card, Sovereign help you, because I surely cannot. Perhaps a colleague would be willing to lend you.
Troublemaker deviating from the baseline. Readying application of force.
Proceeding to attack.
Reminder, how might this unit bolster? Note, by viewing... criminal element. Please note that by entering this restricted area, you may be subject to mental punishment.
Deserve
it. That the concept of pay may be strange and alarming. Please note that theft will result in punishments that are infinitely more strange and
watching.
rather find access credentials or stick to the shadows then. Both options are certainly more efficient than raucous hostilities.
Anyway, the modular has got to be on this deck. We should poke around and find it like. See what information we can uncover. Hope we can carry this momentum through to the console.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Y'all need to give us some space.
Activating energy transmitter.
Adverse benefit. Better than overtime.
On their weaknesses.
For Gary!
Back on my scopes. Hostilities are approaching. Wasn't so difficult now, was it?
Are you actually authorized? Be wary. I've heard there's an intruder aboard. I suppose that could be you. Forgive me. I'm still a little addled from my last refreshment. You've been reviewing our experiments. I hope I'm not being replaced. I specifically went to mental refreshment. If you wish to see the modulator, you'll want to speak with Chief Scientist. Security's become awfully stringent of late. It wouldn't do to be caught unawares. I've been trying to convince everyone I'm perfectly fine.
I see not everyone in the Protectorate is a blind gaysayer. We can make good use of that.
Go about your business. Or do not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Return to your work, my fellow subject.
Unit has been functioning for 3 and 90 seconds.
Well, the modulator's certainly bigger than a bread box. Fortunately, the ship makes a convenient carrying case. Just need to learn how it all works together.
I was notified that you were here, though my fellow scientists seemed rather confused as to why. Unsurprisingly. What exactly was it that you needed? I'm rather short on time, as a gander outside might tell you. Yeah, well, we all have urgent needs. And mine is to keep my lab and hopefully the rest of this system from falling apart. I need the modulator for my own analysis. You can wait. So you are familiar with the work we're doing. Tell me, what do you make of our experimentations? Ah, so you are seeing what I'm seeing. I fear that I was alone. But none of these daft scientists seem to show any concern over our findings. Reconstitution is not working as expected. We are dealing with twisted versions of what was once normal. It's as I've been saying for weeks, but still, this ludicrous experiment continues. How do you... Oh, sweet matriarch. You found my journal, didn't you? You read what I said of the console. All right, out with it. What do you want from me? How would I manage that? I am locked in this void damn lab around the clock. If my productivity dips, or if I try to leave, I'll be sent to mental refreshment. Listen, our spirits have been tempered somewhat since the console came into power. What used to be accepted, our scientific curiosity, now carries a certain risk. Our situation is far more dire than it may seem. There is no proof that Rift data can be stabilized or even edited. The Consul's plan will fail completely. But he no longer listens to me, which is distressing. I've prepared a report for him showing how the very structure of the modulator makes what we're attempting impossible. But I doubt he will pay it much mind. Yes, but as I said, I fear the report won't do any good. It's clear you aren't bound by the same rules as the rest of us somehow. If he won't hear me out, perhaps a third party will have more luck. Here, use this keycard on the module over there. It will allow you to download my report and grant you access to the control deck. I hope you're able to sway him, because if you don't, we're all dead. A deck up in the control room. The console is the only one who has the means of controlling it, which makes your persuading him that much more necessary. Go now.
Authorized visitor aboard. Do not be alarmed.
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Monserrate. Marked for delivery to Consul Thoreau.
Esteemed Consul, after much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting matter from rifts. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences. The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity has not yielded any of its secrets. And we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting from our current plan before it is too late for Arcadia. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know you will guide us wisely, my dear Consul.
Schematic secured. These rift coordinates are deep into unexplored space. That contradicts most rift causation theories, or hints at more troubling implications. Let's table that topic for now. We can't do anything with the rift modulator yet, not until we deal with the console. So, shall we?
You, here before me. Surprised you could outrun these new legs of mine. They're what everyone's going to be wearing next fall. Well, I'm here now. Where's the rift modulator? No matter, dear. I see a data cartridge on you that wasn't there before. I assume those are the schematics. Did you find anything else of note? Wait, what? But rifts are caused by skip drive travel. Human-piloted skip drive travel. How is that possible? You're the one in the dark. I'm simply musing aloud. Much as I'm intrigued by the significance of all this, there's no time to dwell on it now. We need to confront the consul. You might be savvy enough to talk him down, but his type requires a deft touch. You'll need to break him down brick by brick. If you're too adversarial, he'll simply shut down. Well, I can't control what you do, dear, as much as I might wish I could. But if you do start a fight, you best be equipped to finish it.
You ask me? Consul's not worth the air you waste saying hello. Let's just save time and give him a bullet.
The more we debate, the more time we squander. We must resupply and shore up whatever defenses we have quickly. And if you've something to say to any of us, Commander, I suggest you say it while you have the chance. No telling what awaits us beyond that door.
This is it, Commander. Only thing standing between us is can't believe I wasted so many years sitting on my hands when I could have been out there making corpses of them that most deserve it. Sure. You know, back in the day, reading tales of all your daring do's, never could have imagined myself fighting alongside you. Not just as a fellow agent, but also a friend. Funny how life turns out. All right, enough jawing. Let's show the consul to his reward. Law knows it's long past due.
Seems like our mission's almost complete, Commander. One way or the other. Before we finish this, I wanted to thank you. Showed me I still had more to learn. You and this crew, this little family of ours. It was an honor to be part of it. Now let's see this through. May all our travails add to the equation.
I'd say it's been an honor, but, well, suppose we both know better by now.
To business, then. Time is capital. Time is bits.
Just goes to show, all the power in the world still can't protect you from a knife in the back.
Redactor Essman. Very punctual, good. Don't take a seat, this will be quick. My sentinels tell me you have some interesting ideas. Oh, easy, no need to break into a sweat. Interesting ideas can be useful in the right hands. Especially now that our partnership with the Order has become fraught. We may need our own version of their pacifying doctrine.
Oh, so I do have a germ of an idea. A less grand version of the grand plan. Instead of atoms and particles and such, it's made up of us. All doing our part, like cogs in a machine.
Interesting. A system where every subject believes they have a role to play. Enthusiastic obedience. Why, the Sovereign and I were thinking of this very thing. What should we call it?
Well, I'm not sure. It's still just a germ of a concept, of a hint of an idea, you see. It's a whole new way of thinking. A new model of society. Quite the paradigm shift.
Paradigm. Very good, Essman. Say, you look frazzled, troubled by your own thoughts. Why don't you report to mental refreshment? My staff will personally see to your well-being.
Never would I ever have believed Auntie Cleo herself would walk through that door. But I haven't time to linger in the novelty. Sentinels, if you would.
Do I appear like someone afraid of a few guns? Give it up, Emery. You've lost this war. Have some dignity. You're coming off desperate.
On the contrary, this desperate action is what will save all of Arcadia and rid it forever of trespassers like you. You are less a guest and more of an invasive species, Commander. One that I will cull in short order. Yes, I know well who you are. In any other situation, I might be compelled to take you apart and see how precisely it is you operate, but time, it would seem, isn't on your side. You are a relic of an impotent institution, propelled forward by nothing more than luck and foolhardy metal. Indeed. Rarely are there enough measures to keep the most tenacious of sprats from gnawing their way in. I've been following your progress closely, you know, since you so unceremoniously tampered with our Vox relay on Paradise Island. When you began your dealings with the Order and the Corporatists, I thought that perhaps having a chaotic element in their midst could work in our favor. But now you're here, scurrying around my ship and attempting to thwart the Protectorate yet again. You think yourself clever, don't you? The Sovereign is indisposed, leaving myself as the sole custodian of Arcadia. What's his is mine. And the victory I inevitably clench over you, over anyone, will be his in turn, even if he's not here to bask in it. Such bravado is unbecoming when you can't make good on your promises, Commander. Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a single moment.
You used the peace talks as a test run for this.
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Anti's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend. It's only a crime in your estimation. When one clenches a decisive victory, who among the living would dare complain about the methodology? Using the very rift modulator on this ship, we will destroy Arcadia and edit the information stored within the resulting rift, all to reshape our colony into its perfect form. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose and the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the architect intended. Intrepid, aren't you? Well, what's relevant is what came after. Our matriarch dissected this skip drive technology, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse, which eventually led to the manifestation of rifts. But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt and greed. It's your time that's running out, not mine. So go on, tell me all the ways I'm wrong. Better yet, tell the whole room how His Eminence, the Sovereign, was wrong. This was originally his plan, after all. I am merely a partner seeing it carried out. Do not presume to tell me what is or isn't the truth. I was advisor to the original sovereign. I know the mind of a true leader. This is the path Henry should have taken. Yes, of course we argued over methodology. Henry was always too stubborn, too focused on the past to understand the opportunity before him. I regret that he had to make such a difficult choice. That one of the matriarch's heirs is not guiding us. But he needed to look beyond himself, like I am doing now. You just come and go as you please, do you? I ensured he would have a handler by his side if any assistance was needed. And I understand that it is, which is regrettable. But fulfilling the architect's plan is worth the cost. Henry would agree. The people would agree. So you say. But you've yet to deliver any compelling evidence.
I doubt you've had anyone capable checking your calculations. You don't strike me as particularly thorough, or much of a heavy thinker.
I am the chosen shepherd of Arcadia and will not be spoken to like this. I am only doing what I must to restore this colony to what our matriarch envisioned. Free of war, strife, heresy. You must know that you have little chance of swaying me. I will not be distracted from taking what is owed to us. I will not be lectured by an outsider. It's just like the Earth Directorate, or any other interloper, to claim to better know the customs of those they invade. Certainly if you had your way, you would claim Arcadia as yours, and rewrite history to suit your own aims. Heresy!
I found her correspondence with the first bishop. She explicitly said she feared the Arcadian experiment would end as all similar projects did before it, in a crumbling heap of hubris.
The matriarch foresaw many things. To think that we were not set apart from lesser societies, it is humbling. And it appears we have fallen prey to the very thing she warned of. What do you mean, steered wrongly? If Reuben was not carrying out her wishes as intended, then the Protectorate have strayed far from the matriarch's light. But regardless of how I may have misstepped before, I am not in the wrong now. All your so-called arguments are pure hearsay. You came here claiming so boldly that I would fail, but you have yet to provide any proof. So where is it? What do you have? Bah, a report. The abstract means little when compared to reality. Look outside. Is it failing now? I shall not have you mocking my subjects. Despite how things appear at present, with time, this station, all of Arcadia, and all of its people will be made whole. Yes, well, I find that man's attitude can skew results even more than a thumb on the scale. But if he's correct, as he quite typically is, I don't understand. Surely every step leading to this moment was in accordance to the grand plan. All the pieces fit. Either someone has made a terrible mistake, or this is merely a conspiracy to mislead us. And leave the traitors and invaders alive? No! Death is the only way forward. We can only be made pure from the ashes, despite whatever supposed proof you have to the contrary. Claim? If you cannot see the truth of my devotion written plain, then now I see why you are against me so. But you are wrong about the risk. We are losing this war. It is inevitable. The victors will brutally subdue us until we become corrupted. Until we forget our principles, our history, the very core of who we are. It is better that we perish together as proud protectorate, proud Arcadians. Preserving our purity is a mercy. More than that, is it not love? Do you think I found pleasure from the pain I've wrought? No! I've only done what I must. I would die to see that the Protectorate's legacy would not be tarnished. Just as I would die for its promise to be fulfilled, and its subjects to live in peace. Just moments ago, I would have said that without their shepherd, there is no hope for the flock. But I am no shepherd, am I? Perhaps I am one who must make way for the future, whatever it may be. Though how I may at this stage, I cannot say. The rift modulator is working at pace to... What? Oh, by the matriarch. It seems we have a problem. The rift has... well, it has nearly destabilized completely. And the modulator cannot close it in its current state from a safe distance. Destruction of Arcadia is imminent. Architect, help us. No, not all of us. A chance yet remains. We must bring the modulator as close to the rift as possible. However, when the rift folds in on itself, this ship and its operator will not survive.
And carry the two. Yes. According to my field calculations, I estimate a 91.61% chance of complete discorporation.
Oh, Emery, taking a page from Auntie's choice product testing, I see. We do try to avoid a consistent certainty of death, though. It's just bad business.
Let me be clear. I am not placing this burden upon your shoulders. This was my doing. And so it is my responsibility to set things right. I will give you time to vacate the ship. When you are clear, I will fly it into the rift myself. You are right. Arcadia will find its way without me. I am not trying to be anything. This is my responsibility alone. Think what you wish of me, but this is something I will never shirk from.
I will accompany him and ensure all goes as planned. It's only right that I complete the very mission I came here for. Thank you, Commander. Perhaps in this, I might achieve vindication.
Then it is settled. We will see this work done.
I hope my story proves a cautionary tale. My path was certainly nothing to aggrandize.
Let's get on with it then.
When the consul was faced with the undeniable errors in his logic, he chose to save Arcadia by closing the rift himself. He died hoping his sacrifice might make up for the disastrous decisions he had made. Augustine de Vries did not even have that hope left in her final moments. She knew nothing would make up for her actions. But at least she'd not have to live with her guilt any longer. Thanks to the commander's quick thinking in sparing it from the Vox station's fiery crash, Paradise Island's Fairfield remained a profitable company town for Auntie's Choice. Vigilant Hogarth was declared a traitor to the Protectorate, along with most other Westport townsfolk. They were judged according to the paradigm, then sentenced to be executed until dead, forever tied to the city they could not protect. Auntie's Choice assumed control over the day-to-day workings of Matriarch's Mercy, the better to monitor their new colleagues in the Order. The monastery, however, returned to normal operation, tracking the clockwork of the grand plan. The monastery's abbot became a scapegoat for recent tragic events, having not detected Wiley's dastardly schemes. His superiors demoted him, mainly to show their corporatist allies that academics could keep their people in line too. Seer Wiley fled the Order and sought refuge in a backwater Arcadian town to contemplate his failings. As word of the ex-seer's arrival spread, people lined up for predictions. Forsaking the math that failed him, he offered obvious yet effective advice instead. After defending Fort Endurance against a fierce Mantisaur attack, Executive Warchek was awarded a commendation for profit-securing stalwartness, as well as promotion to regional manager. He eventually passed peacefully in his sleep at the scientifically astounding age of 6. Val continued to serve the commander of the Incognito faithfully for many more years than should be possible, giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable. As a result, more Valerie units were put into service, while fewer human agents were deployed into the field. Despite Niall's affection for Val, he didn't believe automechs like her should replace their human counterparts. Yet Niles was no longer part of the Earth Directorate, and he had no say in the matter. Following his rejection of the Earth Directorate, Niles became a vigilante, feared for his ruthlessness across Arcadia. The commander backed him up on this crusade against injustice. Inez's convincing appeals to the press earned her clout in reforming Auntie's Choice's cruel grafting program. Yet it was a constant struggle, rife with red tape and pushback from program executives. This was Inez's new battle, one she would fight for the rest of her life. Utilizing what he learned alongside the commander, Tristan attempted to reform Protectorate society from within. But with no authority figure to lead its subjects, the Protectorate was a shell of its former self. After thoughtful cogitation and calculation, Marisol slowly began to reject violence as the sole method for eliminating random variables. Not coincidentally, her social calendar began filling up. After Azza disbanded the Glorious Dawn, its members quietly tried to resume lives forever disrupted by the Arcadian conflict. As the cult's murderous legacy faded, average colonist life expectancy increased by 0.23%. With the modulator schematics shared as joint intellectual property, Auntie's Choice and the Order's partnership remained steady, despite the need for constant compromise. For a time, the Arcadia colony thrived. Auntie Cleo went through the motions of accommodating the Order, yet privately aspired to keep free trade anything but free. She began a new initiative. Any corporation or government that refused her trade conditions was promptly dealt with, either via takeover or strategic use of rifts. Auntie made her first public appearance in years, inspiring a fashion trend in bubble helmets. In no time at all, she won more public support than Ruth, which she sought to use as leverage when the time was right. Unable to acquire the chemicals needed for the process, Ruth Bassar nevertheless attempted to interface with the archive and died immediately. Her successor banned any future interfacing attempts and led the Order in a much more cautious direction. delaying their progress for at least a century. Adrift without firm leadership, Protectorate subjects struggled with post-war life. A small band of hardliners collaborated to preserve their society in the face of Arcadia's new leadership. When Sovereign Varric was discovered in mental refreshment, the Order and Auntie's Choice bickered over what to do with him. They ultimately decided to announce his death, while letting him live the rest of his addled days behind closed doors aboard the undisputed claim. Until one day, Amos stumbled upon the Sovereign's private quarters and freed him, rocking the colony with a brief scandal. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. The dangerous experimental research of Marisol's contact from Point Obviation lived on, with a Seer predicted 11.9% probability of yielding a universe-ending catastrophe. Meanwhile, an entrepreneurial work group of chemistricians unveiled a new flavor of Purple Berry Crunch. The rift compromise between the Order and Auntie's Choice led to prioritized assistance for the colonies that agreed to favorable trading terms. The so-called Auntie's Loyalty Program tripled the corporation's net worth. Meanwhile, the Order was able to sermonize their version of scientism alongside Auntie's marketing and PR onslaught, at least 2 colonies in Auntie's Loyalty Program. Many outside died because their rifts weren't closed in time. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.